Hello, hello, and today we are going to be continuing Jurassicraft. How's everyone's day going? No chats. And today our goal. Wait, let me make sure my audio is working. I think my mic's working. Yeah, my mic is working. Okay, good. Our goal for today is to basically get a food source for our velociraptors and to get more work done on the base. Speaking of which, how much food do they already have? They got 3 in the feeder. Hello. Let me come inside. Where is the gate? There's the gate. You're set to wander still too, right? Yep. Okay, you're just taking the sit. Let's go ahead and head back to base. And sorry I wasn't able to get like any progress done over the. Oh my gosh, it's still spreading. I don't know why these things spread like wildfire, but I swear I'm gonna burn down this forest if they don't stop. I wonder if you could use these as food sources in the feeder. I should check that really quickly, because if I could use that as a plant food source, I will use that for some of my omnivore and herbivore dinosaurs, because I need a reason to get rid of these. I will gladly take any at this point. Let's go head over and really quickly check. Hello? Thank you. I can. I'm 100% going to turn those then into food. Screw you. Let's go ahead and really quickly sleep the night away, and then we'll start by clearing out this forest and finishing the rim around this place. Oh. Excuse me. Do 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 do. There we go. Let's go ahead and start deforesting this area. We should also probably find some cows to add to like a pen. Let's go ahead and deal with the zombie here. I saw. Oh, there he is. Oh. 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 Oh, he dropped us the iron. Nice. We always appreciate iron. There we go. Now we'll go ahead and mine this while we wait for whatever zombie I heard coming this way, since they should hopefully burn up or start burning, so we get a better idea where they are, since I did hear one. I'm not sure how close or far he is from me. How much? I should go really... Ah! I should go really quickly empty my inventory before I forget. Let's see, I do not need that, that, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that. Man, this thing, even though it's a bit chaotic, is coming together nicely. Oh, I also don't need the feathers and redstone torch. There we go. Let's check our achievements quickly. Kill one of every hostile mob. Yeah, I got a while before I get through all the achievements, but I think I'll be able to do it. Oh my gosh, they're in the sheep pens. How do these things spread everywhere? Oh, the ambulance is going by the highway. I wonder if that got picked up by the mic or not. I wish them well. Let's see. Looks like this tree will also be in the way. I should make sure that our drill is charging, and that we should also start getting some more charcoal, since we have so much dark oak to work with anyways. We don't really have any, and we don't have any like big use for all this charcoal wood. I English, I swear. Okay, let's see. Hup. Go ahead and put that there, that there, that there. And then where's the charcoal at? Because I know we have some. I got charcoal, the dark oak. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. I want to do left click. There we go. We're going to take all the dark oak and turn it to charcoal. So we have plenty of electricity. Since I don't think we're running low on charcoal, but I haven't checked in a second. We are starting to run a bit low, so it definitely wouldn't help. It definitely wouldn't hurt to have some charcoal. I also love this new electric, what's it called again? Furnace. Really quickly get the Indian stuff out of the cheap pens. What is this stuff called? West Indian lac. Not lac. What was that? Was it like? West Indian lica. Lilac. West Indian lilac. There you go. Now I pronounced it correctly. I think. Anyways. Romanization's weird. So I hope I pronounced it right, but I could have not pronounced it right if it's not Romanized in English. Looks like you're fine. Same here with the chicken pen. Let's also go ahead and really quickly breed up some chickens and kill a few. That way we have some more food for our dinos. Actually, you know what I should do? I should fish. Let's see what fishing rods are available in this mod pack. Okay, so it looks like just the thermodynamic ones is like a normal fishing rod. Got it. Now, where's the can we make string? We can make string. Let's go ahead and take some of our wool and turn it into some string. Here we go. Oh, that gave me more string than I was expecting. Oh, wait, no, that's supposed to be there. Ah. Let's also go take the charcoal we've made and go ahead and put it into the furnace. Oh, I forgot I had platinum. Oh yeah, I got that from some of, I think, the nickel that I processed down, if I'm remembering correctly, during the last stream. Ah, not my food. I need those apples. Ow. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, I need to make a fishing rod first before I can start fishing. Crazy thought, I know. One more, and then we got everything we need for our fishing rod. Let's go really quickly, get that set up. Do 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 do. Okay, let's go ahead and do some fishing from the dock. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oops. I forgot it's right click for this one. I'm gonna try redoing it since I missed it. You might need me to redo it. There we go, I got a fish. What is that? I can use that to make agar. I wonder if I can grow it. Probably can. We're gonna place that down and see if it grows. Oh, a lily pad. Looks like fishing is not going to be a good source of food, so we'll just go ahead and breed up some sheep and chicken. Where's my wheat? I know I have a bunch. There it is. Now let's see, seeds. There we go. So we'll go ahead and kill one chicken. Then black sheep we still need a lot of. Did I not? Oh, there's one there. Never mind. We'll go ahead and kill 2 white sheep. And then we will kill a few blue sheep too, since we have enough blue sheep as it is. There we go. That gave us 10 mutton and a bunch of chicken. So let's go ahead and put that in the feeder. After we really quickly go ahead and dump all of this back into the chest. There we go. This should keep my raptors fed for a while. Let's see how the fish are doing. How are you guys doing? Where'd they go? What happened to my fish? I don't see them. Did they despawn? Are you kidding me? Gosh darn it, I think they despawned. I hear an Enderman, but I do see him. Let's go, we got another Ender Pearl. Let's go ahead and go put what's it called again? This in the feeder, and then we'll go head for bed. Yoink. Goodbye. There we go. That should give them plenty of... Oh my goodness, they're sleeping on the that's fullness of the machine. I was so scared for a moment that was the dinosaurs I was looking at. It's so cute to see them sleeping on top of the machine. Gonna go ahead and go hit the hay now. That way it becomes daytime again. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. And there we go. Should be nice in daytime now. Why the heck is there a spider on here? Free loot, I guess. Excuse me. Now that we got food situated for the raptors for hopefully a good hot minute, let's go ahead and start clearing this area out. I think I'll deal with the West Indian lilacs later. I'll first start with the trees and the ground, getting that all level first. And by the way, this building that we're currently working on is going to be like our main farm building. And unlike our pastures that we're building over on the side, this is mostly going to be where our food, animals, and plants are kept. There we go. Let's see, where's where we end? Here's where we... Oh, there's a zombie here that's still alive. Let's fix that. So this is where we're going to end. So let's start mining trees around this area. Also, we should check up on how much lead and tin we have, because we're going to need a lot of item pipes to get everything back to the... What's it called again? Everything back to the main base. since we got a lot of stuff. That we're going to be farming, and we're going to try and do auto farms for the majority of it where possible. Because I know that's not always possible, but it's cool when we can do that. We're also going to have a massive solar generator here too, on top of the roof to help with, what's it called again? To help with power too. Actually, how expensive are solar panels compared to other generators? Solar. So we need some form of wood, redstone, then mirrors, and mirrors are just iron and glass. Okay, not super expensive, and then each one is just like a few items. What's this? Lapis and mirrors. Okay, so it's not gonna be like it's super expensive. Got it. Not until we get to the higher tiers. Which, holy Hannah, solar panels. I think that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Solar panels 8 are crazy expensive. Can you even get 2 dragon eggs? I don't think that's possible. So yeah, solar panels shouldn't be too expensive, and they provide a lot of RF, it would seem. Are there batteries by chance that I can also charge up? Because that would be nice if there are. Batteries. Factory blocks. Does not seem that there are any batteries for storing power. Bathroom sign, male bathroom, female bathroom sign. What is that? Mounted wall bat. Let's see if there's a power storage. Power relay, simple power cell, shift. This block can store power. Okay, so there is a way to store power. Got it. And it's not the worst thing when it comes to expenses. However, it's not cheap either. But it's not too terribly expensive. We'll go ahead and mine that since it's going to be a bit close to the base. I wonder if there's a way to do auto fishing. There probably is. I know there is a way to do auto farming with some of the machines, but there's probably one for fishing too. We should probably set that up in here. Man, it's so nostalgic too, playing on 1.12 again. I remember back when this was like one of the most common versions of Minecraft, and everyone was so excited because we just had so many updates. And this was back before data packs and stuff like that were a thing, so we used to use command blocks for cool in-game mods and stuff like that. Those were the days. Don't get me wrong, Minecraft is still cool, but it feels like they don't do as big of updates as like they did back in 1.12 or 1.13 even. Like, I remember everyone being so excited for 1.13 because the oceans had never been touched before, for like ever since Minecraft first started, for the most part. So having an update to how water physics worked and everything else was so cool. I hope eventually Minecraft does go back to doing bigger updates. That would be nice. Is it realistic? Probably not. But is it something I can hope for? Absolutely. Oh, we're actually making good progress on this. What the frick is that? It's a natural cobblestone barrier. You don't see those often. Man, that tree was connected to a lot of other trees. It looks like these got their leaves taken so they don't count, and I don't have any leaves on me. Oh well, we can just mine them down. It's not like they're that big. Let's go ahead and really quickly put this in the furnace so we can get some more charcoal going for our main crafting area. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, I missed. There we go. And if we go here, go ahead and do that. Then we'll go ahead and put our saplings in here. Let's go ahead and get some food too in us. Let's see how much charcoal we have. That is a lot of charcoal. Let's go ahead and load this into the generator. Yeah, I don't think power is going to be a worry for a while. It just only becomes a worry when we're like, what's it called, using the drill and stuff like that, since that does take a lot of power when it goes to charge. Also, as you guys may have... Actually, I think I did this on stream, but if I didn't, I did connect up a wire from our main storage set of drawers over there to here, so when we set up the farms here and stuff like that, all that will go back there. I need to really quickly eat. I'm getting hungry. And it looks like it is getting close to night, so we're going to really quickly go to bed, and then we're going to go check up on our dinos. See how they're doing, and then we'll go back to clearing the plot for our farm set, for our farms. Let's go ahead and head over. Do do do. Do 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 na 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 do 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 do. Oh, looks like there's food on the ground. I'm guessing that's how the auto feeder works. Ow! Are they attacking me? Why are you attacking me? Ow, why are they mad? What did I do? Where'd the other one go? Oh, there he is. Ow. Okay, I will go. Are they not eating the food? Okay, now it looks like they are eating the food. Are they mad at me still? Yeah, they're just mad at me. I guess there's more stuff to taming them. They're like cats. They don't like being touched. They're like, love me, but don't love me. Let's see. So we're gonna now start deforesting from this area. Okay, looks like we need to just get rid of 4 more trees, and then we're gonna start just clearing, and then we'll start building out the farm area. I think the first thing is we tower up and we build the solar area, since that's probably gonna be one of the most important parts of this building. We should also make a staircase up to the solar room too. That way we have a way to get from in between it. What we probably should do is we should just do the solar panels and grids, and then have some what's it called again? Have a few pathways in between. We should also see how many solar panels we can craft at once. We also might want to start mining again for some more ore and stuff like that. Okay, this should be the last tree. Let's see. It is indeed, it would look like. Yep. So now we gotta start mining the ground. Now that we have dirt, this is gonna make life easier for this. And then we'll also go ahead and go over to this area. And we want to be like right here. We're going to just build a straight line of dirt. That way it's quicker to mine. Looks like we need to go all the way to about here. There we go. Actually, we are off by 3 blocks. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. We're gonna mine that strip anyways. There we go. Just put a piece of cobblestone right there. Now let's go ahead and get to mining. You want to know something I wonder? I'm going to go test this really quickly. I wonder if I can feed the velociraptors bugs. Because if so, I will go ahead and make a bug breeder right now. That way we have a good source of food for them in the meantime before we get a meat farm up and running. Since that will be very useful. If that is the case. Ah, I fell off the roof. Not the roof, the stairs. I English so well. I need to add fences there. I'm gonna really quickly eat some food for myself since I'm getting a bit peckish. There we go. Now let's go ahead and go over to the velociraptors. I'm also gonna refill my bucket while I'm here too, before I forget to do that. Let's see, can I can feed you guys bugs. Perfect. We'll go ahead and make a bunch of bugs then to add to the feeder. And I believe I just need a bug farm, which that's not too difficult of a recipe. That should be easy to make. I think I have stone slabs because I was using it for something else that I was crafting. Last stream I remember. Unironically, I think it was actually something also for the jurassicraft mod. Let's see. There we are, stone slabs. Stone slabs. We need 3 iron nuggets. Excuse me. And then what else do we need? I think it's just wood, right? Yeah, wood in a chest. So 2 wood and a chest. Perfect, we can go make one now. Then we'll go ahead and put our bugs in there, and we got plenty of leaves right here. So that shouldn't be an issue at all. And we'll go ahead and add that as one of our first farm blocks. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. We'll add that right here. Then we'll go ahead and get a bunch of leaves because we have a ton. I'm also getting a ton of bugs too since I think we have a bunch in stock. Yep, we already have a bunch in stock. Then leaves. There we go. That should keep them plenty fed for a while. Okay, no, crickets do take every type of leaf. It just takes a second. Got it. Let's go ahead and add that to their feeder. Oh, can I not add that to the auto feeder? I can't. We'll just go ahead and do this for right now, just to get them nice and fed. Along with making them more friendly to me, probably. There we go. Nope, you still don't want to be nice. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, I'm lagging. Let's go ahead for bed, and then we will continue on working on the farm. That should keep them fed for a while. Then as I need, I will go back and just hand feed them bugs every single day. Since we'll have a bunch of bugs coming in. And then once we get that done, not once we get that done, once we get the Minecraft, I don't know what I'm saying, once we get the farm done that we're working on, and I learn English again, we'll be able to start mass producing more food for them. There we go. Perfect. There we are. Let's go ahead and start boring through this part of the hill too. There we go. Okay, yeah, we still got plenty of inventory space. There we go. We should also check out our moss farm to see how much moss we got. Also, I did miss a row. Oops a daisy. There we go. Man, this is getting planned out real nicely. Am I far enough? I am. Okay. You probably will eventually want to mine out more of this area so that this is more visible. Actually, we do want to probably get rid of that tree too, since these 3 trees are a bit close to where we're going to be building, and we don't want them to cause problems in the future when we go to mine them. So we're going to go mine them right now before they can cause issues when we build the other stuff. That way it doesn't think my base is a tree. So that would be a sad way to have to rebuild everything. And I'd rather not have to do that if possible, so we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, now all we have left is this oak tree, I think. I don't think there's anything that's gonna that we have to worry about touching it. We'll go ahead and get reviewed anyways too while we're at it. There we go. Perfect. Ow. Now we should have no issues with worrying about things touch. Actually, this tree will be touching, and it's already broken anyways. Might as well finish the job. There we go. And I think that's all the trees we need to get rid of. Yeah, I don't see any other ones that are going to interfere with any of the rest of the building we're going to do. because you are one behind, and there's nothing else that looks like we'll have to worry about. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and return then the what's it called again? No, I'm gonna return and dump everything in here that we do not need. Let's also go ahead and go over this way, check our moss farm, and our krill too. Actually, we need to do that one and then break this one. There we go. We got some more moss too to add to the machine, so we should be able to craft up some more moss blocks when we go to make more dinosaurs. Perfect, we already have enough for another moss block. Before I forget, I'm gonna go put the logs in the furnace. We're also gonna really quick collect some more charcoal to add to our crafting generator. That way we have at least one full row of coal. That way we just do not have to worry about running out anytime soon. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's go ahead and collect some logs from our chest over here and start finishing the frame. And I think we build this thing out probably one higher than this. Let's just go ahead and get over here. Actually, you know what's going to probably make my life easier? If I just build out like this. I'm gonna really quickly, because I noticed I forgot to do this. I don't think it's actually here. I think it's is it in super settings? No, that's not it. It might be in controls. I don't see toggle. Where is toggle sprint and shift at? Is it not in this version? It might just not be in this version. Yep, I don't think it's in this version. Oh well. We'll just go ahead and hold down shift. This is a nice thick keyboard, so it's not going to be as hard to do as like on my old keyboard I used to have for my laptop. There we go. Perfect. Owie. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and just place the torch right here. And then I think we build one level higher, and then for our next stuff, and then we just build out the frame from there. So we're going to build one level higher. Perfect. And that should give us plenty of space for farming. Ow. There we go. And let's go ahead and finish out the outer frame. That way we have an idea of where our building constraints are. Let's get some more wood. One more krill. And then I think once we get the frame built out, we start on doing some mining to get some more power generators going. There we go. I don't think we'll need much more than this, if I'm going to be honest. But we'll see. Oh, the moss is already growing back a bunch. Excuse me. That should be a good amount of moss that we're getting from that. Also, daily reminder, go hydrate. It's good for you. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to want to build up this way, right here. I built up on the wrong spot. I'm so smart. There we go. And then if we connect that, there we go. And now let's just go ahead and get rid of the roof right here. Perfect. There we go. Let's go ahead for bed now, and then I think we'll make this bottom floor probably farming stuff like what's it called again? We'll probably do stuff like plants. We'll do plants on the bottom floor, and then we'll do animals on the top. Really quickly see if there's any machine farming for animals. Beef. There is through Morbs. Which I need an stabilizer. I don't know what that is. Let's see what I need to craft orbs anyways. Ender pearl, slime, slag, and soul sandwich for slag. We need a induction smelter. Just copper, tin, invar, machine frame, sand, and a... That isn't too hard. We'll go ahead and get that crafted. Actually, I wonder if I have one crafted. I might, because of how simple that is. It's a redstone furnace, compactor, sawmill. Nope, I do not have one yet. But we can fix that. Let's also get that so that we have that for when we need. We'll also need that augment. So go ahead and do that. And this augment requires 2 diamond swords, so it looks like the first thing we actually need to go do is go ahead down to the mines before we can do anything with the morbs. Let's go ahead and collect our bugs and go feed our dinosaurs. Hello, let me up. Oh wait, bugs are right here. There we go. Ow. This should keep you guys nice and fed for the next bit. Plus the fact you have the food from right there. Which I'm going to put back the stuff that you guys have not eaten. It's fine. I'm sure they'll eat it, and if it despawns, a single piece of mutton is not the end of the world. Let's go head down to the mines now. Since we need diamonds, we'll go ahead and continue down one of the lower strips. Is there actually a way to get diamonds more reliably? There might be. Let's see. If we use a flux analyzer, we get more diamonds. Pulverizer, we can use to get diamonds out of stuff. Then an iodizer, we actually get a lot of diamonds from. But yeah, it looks like there isn't any way to get diamonds without diamond ore. I hit the outpost button. I'll just check really quickly to make sure there are multiple recipes for diamonds. I'll actually check the pulverizer because it might have something that gives diamonds. Crafting. Nothing. Is there a way to craft diamond ore? No, there is not. I need to get torches on me really quickly. Because if I do not have torches, I'm going to be swarmed by mobs. Which I'd rather not that happen. Now let's see. Oh, I do have torches on me, I'm just stupid. Let's go ahead and also put away these logs since we don't need them. You know what, since we're getting tons of oak logs anyways, we'll sacrifice them to the furnace so that we got more fuel. So go ahead and charge. No, we'll charge in a second. once we use this fully, and then once while we're charging, we'll go ahead and do some building on the base. I wonder how much the next drill upgrade costs. Signium, which, how do I get Signium? I get Signium Dust, which is destabilized redstone, pulverized silver, and pulverized copper. So we need a magma crucible, which that is hardened glass, pulverized obsidian, pyrethium dust, and silver. How do I get pyrethium? Sulfur, redstone, blaze powder. Got it. So I basically need to find another fortress before I can start on that project. Understood. So we probably should be doing that then with our drill charges. I should also make another shield, since I'm probably going to want that. And actually, we're going to continue the mine we've made here. Since this one has been very fortunate when it comes to drops and stuff like that. And it's also just at a good Y level too. No more fossils. We will have to turn those into dinosaurs sooner rather than later. Are those diamonds? Those are diamonds. Haha. I think the next thing we actually get is an enchantment table, since that's just going to be needed regardless of anything else at the moment, as we need that for later enchanting, crafting, and other stuff like that. There we go. What do we not need? We do not need the seeds. Okay, let's go ahead and mine these diamonds. We don't need the granite. Just go ahead and get this place torched down. Yeah, it seems that this is probably my best spot for mining diamonds, because I have a really good success rate when it comes to diamonds here. That was 6. That's a good amount of diamonds. That should be enough for the diamond swords we need. And also to get an enchanting table. Do I have it? I don't know if I have any obsidian though, so we might have to get that in a second. We'll see though once we get up to the base. I also want to get stairs here sooner rather than later so we can get up here faster. Since once we have stairs installed, we're going to just zoom through this place. In fact, I have enough cobblestone. I'm going to just craft up the stairs. And while this is charging, we're going to make the stairs. And get them all set up. That way it's not as crazy going back and forth for stuff. Then we'll also go ahead and right quickly get these fossils going in our fossil cleaner. Okay. Let's also get the tin pulverizing. I think that's tin ore. It's either tin or silver, but I want to say it's tin. Nope, it was silver. I was wrong. Okay, let's go ahead and we should have some paper over here. If not, we can definitely make some. Do we really have no glyphosate paper? Oh no, we do. There we go. Now let's go head over to the lab. Into the lab. Also go ahead and refill you with water, since it looks like it's probably going to run out sooner rather than later. Wow, we're not out of water. That is surprising. And we'll actually keep these ones for, what's it called again? We'll keep these ones for, since we already have the DNA here, we'll use those for, oh wait, I'm going to really quickly grab some cobblestone before I forget. We're going to need a bunch. There we go. I'm going to keep those for when we go to do a museum, since I also want to build a museum by the park. And we'll just use those in the skeleton assembler once we get one. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. There we go. This should hopefully be enough stairs. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Good thing I have a pickaxe on me. This is definitely going to help us be able to get up and down through the mines faster. That way we're not having to rely on auto jump. Oh, I was about to sneeze, but then it went away. I hate when that happens. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. There we go. What the frick am I doing? I didn't know you could do that with auto jump. That is funny. New PvP tech. Mole hop. Actually, no, that'd be more like a meerkat pop. Yoink. I am out of blocks. We made a good chunk of the way there. Oh yeah, that is way nicer. I'm so glad we have stairs now. My obsidian I think I was getting from over here, right? Yep. It's been a long time since I've been in this strip mine. Okay, let's go ahead and get some more obsidian. I think we need 4 pieces for an enchanting table. And then once we have an enchanting table, we'll get more. It's just I want to get these first ones here. That way, I can have efficiency when I go to get the other ones. Since I am sorry, but mining obsidian is one of the most laborious tasks known to man. Anyone who says otherwise has never played Minecraft before. Okay, let's go ahead and add a thing of water here. You know what? We're going to just really quickly do that so we have an infinite water source. We're going to just make this a lake. Very sweet. We now have a very nice infinite water source right here. Perfect. Ow. Is that a creeper? How did he spawn here? Ow. Well, he did no damage. I don't know how I didn't take a single hit of... What was that? Why the frick did I just hear something breathe in my ear? That is terrifying. Since when was that an ambient sound effect? I have never heard that ambient sound effect in my life. Gotta just really quick get out of the mines because that was terrifying. And I'd rather not stick around in case it isn't. And it's some other like mob from like a horror mod that's in this mod pack that I don't know about. Okay, all we need is a book, which I think I have a book in here. If not, I can go make a book. It would appear I do not have a book. Well, let's go ahead and fix that. Let's go ahead and really quickly also get this turning to leather, since we have a lot of rotten flesh. We might as well get some use out of it. We're going to just remove one, that way it's, I think it's 3 I need per thing of leather, right? No, it's 4, so we need to remove 2 more. There we go, now we should get 4 pieces of leather from that. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and get a piece of paper. 3 pieces of leather. That will give us a book. Am I stupid? Oh, it's the other way around. We only need 1 piece of leather. And then we need 3 pieces of paper. So let's go ahead and do that. Now it should work. There we go, now we got a book. Perfect. So now we should be able to make an enchantment table. There we go. Let's go ahead and place that right down over here. Then we should also make some bookshelves. Just really quickly harvest all our sugar cane. There we go. And now let's go ahead and get some more books. We'll go ahead and craft this all into books. Can I get it? I should be able to get one more thing. And that should put us at 15 books, which means we can make 5 bookshelves. Let's see, wood. We're going to need a lot of that. Let's also go ahead and just move this so that it's right about here. Perfect. Is that a crafting table also? That is a crafting table. We're just going to add a crafting table in here. Don't know how long I've had that here, but now that I know that, that will make life easier. Okay, 5 bookshelves. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There we go. And I think we need an enchantment table for an auto enchanter, if I'm not mistaken. Let's look up enchant. Let's look up just an enchantment book. Arcane and Scroller is, yeah, we do need an enchantment table along with Constium and Lapis. We actually might be able to make the machine right now. What do I need for a Constium ingot? Because I might already have one. Let's pulverized nickel and copper, which means I likely have it. That is nickel, electrium, that is bronze. I will go ahead and make some. And I just need two things, right? Let's see, we're actually going to just favorite that. Yeah, I only need 2 gears. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that made. To the pulverizer. And once we get that done, we'll go ahead and get that smelting first. In fact, let's actually really quickly go get the charcoal from down here to add before I forget. Let's see. Right here. Should be where we need it. So, there we go. Perfect. I don't think we're ever going to run out of charcoal. That's how well this machine operates. Okay, let's go ahead and craft that together, then smelt it down. I also like the fact that you powderize the stuff to make alloys, since that's the way I like to do it in real life, since that just makes life easier. So I don't have to go through and get everything as hot because it's all just powderized and stuff like that. I just put a lid on whatever crucible I'm melting it down in, and that makes it a lot easier to work with. So we're just going to go ahead and really quickly replace that. Then we should also probably make a compactor for it. Let's see what we need for a compactor drawer, since I do not remember. So we need a drawer, 1 piece of iron, and then 5 pieces of stone. Okay, that should be relatively easy. Do I have no stone? Wow, I don't know how I ran out of stone. You know what, we don't need a compactor for now. We'll just take the ingots once they're done. And one more, and there we go. We got our 2 sets of gears. So the next thing we need is a machine frame. Which, if I'm remembering correctly, that is glass, tin, and iron. Do I have enough iron? I don't. Okay, so we do need to get more iron, so we will have to wait a second for that. We'll go ahead and craft this into gears, though, before we forget. That way we just have that on hand so we know what it's for. And that should just populate right over there. We'll see in a second. Yep, it does. Perfect. Let's go back to mining then. Since you should be charged now. Yep. Perfect. Okay, mines are this way. Actually, it's probably faster to go down and then around. Oh, I have a piece of basalt that I never got rid of. Oh, look at all that krill. That's a good amount of krill. Okay, let's continue the mines. We'll do a big brain and do this to get rid of the obsidian. It doesn't work. Oh well. Okay, so that's just a straight up lava pool. Which means we probably don't want to mine that direction, so we'll just start right over here. We'll start going this way. Oh, I knocked the torch over. Oops. Let's fix that. You know what we should do? We should just get a single enchantment on this thing actually already before we continue. Because it never hurts to have any enchantment besides the smelting one. Which I don't think we're going to get. Vroom. I love how fast you travel on stairs. It is so nice. Okay, let's see. Lapis. That's what we need. Do we not have any lapis? How do we have no lapis? Oh wait, I forgot. It's in the other chest. Because they don't have compactor drawers yet for it. I forgot about that. So I'm keeping it here. I'm like, how do we have no lapis? We had a stack of it before. It's because we do have lapis. It's just hidden. Insight, unbreaking, efficiency. We'll go with the efficiency one. So we have efficiency 1. Let's go. That'll be very nice. We gotta put the lapis back. Also, before I go, I'm gonna really quickly just dump over the stuff I have in my inventory that I do not need at the moment. There we go. We also don't need the bow at the moment, so we'll go ahead and put that in the chest for now. That way we have a nice clean inventory. Onwards, back to the mines. There we go. Now we got some footing there in case we need, since I'm sure we'll need it in the future. Let's go iron. That's what we were looking for. Oh, gold. That's nice. We'll probably need that later anyway, so it's nice just to get more gold. There we go. Ooh, some amber. I wonder what we'll get out of that. Ooh, redstone. We want to go ahead and block that off before that becomes an issue. Okay, so it looks like we want to start mining that direction. So let's make sure we get every single block too that we can. That's just redstone ore, got it. I'll quickly mine the gold since we are running a bit low on that. What was that? Oh, that's just lead. I think we have plenty of lead so far. I could be wrong, but I don't remember being particularly low on lead. I don't know why I went around this way. Okay, let's go ahead and get that all in for that. We'll go ahead and get the DNA extracting. We'll get the rest of this going through the chest. There we go. So let's go ahead and also get our DNA extracting for this piece of amber. See what we get. We do not need this disc at the moment. I'll put that there. Where's an empty disc? Do we have no empty discs? There's no way we're out of empty discs. Huh. Well then, we'll go ahead and make some more discs, apparently. Didn't know we were out. Discs. So that is iron nuggets. So that is basically 8 iron nuggets, 4 gold nuggets, and 1 redstone. Okay, so that's not too terribly expensive. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Let's go ahead and get that crafted up. Why is my thing yellow? I wonder if I hit a setting that made it turn yellow or something like that. I might have. DNA synthesizers or DNA extract. Oh, there are empty storage disks already. I'm so smart. I just had them in the extractor. There we go. Now we'll see what we'll get from that. And while we wait for that, we will go ahead and take a nap. Oh, it's already daytime. And we'll go ahead for the nether. Velociraptor should be fine, since they have plenty of stuff. And what are we looking for in the nether? So I forgot. That's not what we're looking for. It's stuff for you. No, it's not stuff for you. It's a magma crucible. That's what it is. One of these has got to be a magma crucible. Do I really not have a magma crucible? Let's quickly unfavorite all the stuff we already have that we do not need at the moment. We got laboratory blocks. Already got a drill head, already got a basic drill. I'm surprised I never put a magna crucible here. Where's nope, there's no information for destabilized redstone. Lovely. Well, it doesn't look like it's too hard to make. Okay. So for the magma crucible, we're looking for nether bricks and blaze powder. Got it. So we basically just want to find another fortress. What I'm hearing. Let's actually mark our portal before we forget. That way we don't lose it. We'll go right here. Another portal. We'll go ahead and make that more purple. Go ahead and reduce the red by about 100. 150. There we go. That's a nice purple. Save. And now we shouldn't lose our nether portal. Yep. Because I don't think I will. But I have done it in the past. And I can't just make another nether portal to get back to the overworld. Since there's no way to get obsidian, to my knowledge, in 1.12. I can't barter with piglins like I could in this version. And I just realized I do not have a shield. I so hope that does not screw me over, because I do hear gas. Let's see. Is that another fortress already? I can't quite tell because of the fog. If that, nope, there's just floating islands. There wasn't anything behind it. Well, we got soul sand. I think we need that for stuff, so we'll go ahead and mine this up. Since it never hurts to have some on hand. You'll never know when you need it. I know in Create it's very useful, so I'm assuming there's probably some uses for it in thermodynamics. Is that another? That is another fortress. Aha! I found one. And it looks like I need to get over here. So let's go ahead and just mine over our way to this side. And okay, good. That's a safe spot to drop down. And then we will go ahead, and once we get here, we'll go ahead and mark it. There we go. B nether fort. And we will go ahead and actually let's get the random color until we get a nice red. We'll go ahead and darken that to like 22. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see if I can edit the waypoint, since I probably can. Yeah, I can edit. Let's do like 130. Perfect. And then 50. And then we just reduce saturation, so we turn that to like 40. Let's make this 60. 60, 30, and 20. We will make this slightly more red. There we go. That's much closer to the nether brick color. So now as we walk away, nether fortress, perfect. Ooh, nether wart, that is going to be very useful. Let's go ahead and eat some more. Ooh, a chest. Let's just go ahead and yoink all that. Same with this. Where do we go from here? That just leads us this way. That's a wall. I think this just leads in a circle. Yep, that leads in a circle, it would appear. Whoop. And then that's just a circle. So then, how about over here? Ooh, another chest. Ooh, flint and steel. Nice. Then, that does lead up somewhere. Ooh, another chest. Some diamond horse armor. I thought he was aggressive for a second. I was about to start swinging. I'm glad I didn't. Oh, there are blazes. Okay, so now that I know where the blazes are, I'm gonna go get a shield. And then once I have a shield, I'll come back to this fortress and we'll go ahead and attack again. Oh. Oh sweet, that gave me all the blaze powder I needed. I don't need 2 records, so I'm gonna get rid of that. And I already have one of these. What the frick is the skeleton doing here? Why are they fighting? Because I don't think it's me. This should be the way. Oh, wither skeleton, hi. Howie. Okay, so this should be the way. No, we go this way, and then that takes us back to where we came from. It's up the second set of stairs. And then I believe we drop down over here. Ow. So let's go head back to our nether portal. Okay, let's see. should just be able to head this way and we should be able to get back. Hopefully speaking. I should also drill. I should charge my drill. I'm also going to go ahead and pulverize the horse armor since we don't really need it. Since the only value horses really have in this mod pack is pretty much just food for animals that need live prey. So we probably won't be using horse armor unless we get a skeleton horse, and if that's the case I can craft some. This is not the way we came. Is it here? It might be over here. Let's be careful to avoid the lava. Yep, it's over here. There we go, we're almost back. And now we know where the nether fortress is whenever we need, since we probably will need it sooner rather than later. Let's go ahead and unload our inventory, since we have a lot of stuff. Good to get rid of that, that. Then, so we can just put that straight in the fossil grinder. Perfect. Go ahead and turn that to blaze powder. Let's go ahead and now take the things that we don't need and put them in the pulverizer. And we will keep the diamond horse armor for just actually. Can I craft diamond? Okay, I can craft diamond horse armor, so there's no point in keeping it then. There we go. We got some more diamonds. Oh, can the rest of this stuff not be pulverized? How about you? What's this? Car seat. I can use it for car seats, and I can sawmill it into leather, but I can't pulverize it. Okay. And I'm assuming you guys can also be smelted. Okay, so we'll put these guys in the smelter, and we will save the saddle, I guess, then. Can I craft saddles? I'm assuming I can. Yeah, I can. Let's go ahead and really quickly put those away. And now, twigs can also be used in the fossil grinder, right? Yep, ow. How do you get in here? So let's go ahead and put this in the fossil grinder. Go ahead and do that. And we got a thing of plant DNA that's not super great. Then we'll just let that go. Actually, we will. We'll check on our raptors first after we go to bed, then we'll come back since that may clog, which I'd rather that not happen. Do 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 do. Is my chest openable? Okay, no, it's not. I thought that was a deco block, but I wasn't positive it was a McCray deco. Let's see the raptors. Oh, I missed. There we go. Oh no, my minecart. Eh. There we go. Did my raptors despawn? Oh crap. I bet everything's been despawning on me. Since I don't have name tags and I haven't given them any item data to tell them to stick around. So it looks like we need name tags desperately. Okay then. So villager trading hall will probably be another thing we gotta get apparently. That is so sad though. Let's go ahead and really quickly put the drill to charge. There we go. And let's go ahead and see what the villagers are willing to trade so that we can get them more leveled up. Let's actually make a trader hall in the let's make a villager trading hall in the, I'm trying to think of what is. Okay, so that does spread by having it underwater. Perfect. Just is very slow. Let's have a villager trading hall under here. Oh my goodness, this thing is spraying out crickets because it just has so many. Let's go ahead and put that back. And let's also go ahead and craft up some boats. So we can bring some villagers back. Boats. Actually, can you lead villagers? I don't think you can, but if you can, I'll do it just that way. Since it would be nice if you can, but I don't believe you can. If I remember correctly. Also, I'm going to put this round flesh in the chest before I forget. There we go. Let's see. Here are my leads. Do 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 Are there no villagers? What happened to all the villagers? Oh, I see a bunch of passive mobs over here. Are they all just over here? They are. Okay, I cannot lead villagers. I was right on that idea. You are weaponsmith. So what is going on with my inventory? I wonder if it's because I have this visible. Nope, it is just really weirdly squashed. I'm gonna see if I take off my texture pack if that will fix it, because if so, I will not use the texture pack anymore. Let's see, resource packs, we would like to go ahead and I think it's you who does that? I'm correct? Let's see. It's thinking about it. There we go, now it's fixed. Are you a librarian? You are a librarian. Now what was that big lag spike? That was weird. There we go. Now we just need to push you guys towards the boats. Get in the gosh dang boat. There we go. Now we'll go ahead and just mine out this really quickly. Open this door. And I should be able to get you out. Yep. But we'll just go ahead and place that back. Now let's go ahead and make our way down to the river. Are you kidding me? Can I really not get over a hill? No, the boat sank. There we go. Hopefully now we should be able to get up. Guess we'll just have to make a pathway for the boat, because apparently it cannot go over pathway blocks, which that's kind of dumb. There we go. Oh, careful, careful. There we go. Now it should just be smooth sailing to the river. Yep. Perfect. now we should be able to bring it back to, oh my gosh, why am I lagging so bad? What is causing this lag? It should be easy to deal with. We'll just quickly make a way through right here. Oh, I see taking damage. Ah, crap. Where'd it go? What is causing me to lag so bad? I'm gonna just really quickly go to my video settings and turn down my render distance just a bit. Actually, we'll just turn our graphics to fast. There we go. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I don't know why he wasn't rendering. Darn it. There we go. And then we are just going to go ahead and do that so that we're safe. Now we are going to hurry and go to bed before anything can happen to our villager. Oh my gosh, what is with this lag? Oh, it's my internet. Looks like my internet's being a little bit laggy, which is why I'm having freezes, because it's probably because it's buffering a bit. I wonder what's going on with the internet right now. But yeah, I have only 2 bars, which is probably why I'm having these weird lag spikes. Yeah, it's pausing the exact same time on, what's it called again? Twitch. That is so weird. No. No. How did you already get to him? We're gonna go ahead and just make a way in already. That way we can just bring in our villagers, and then we're also gonna wall off this area. I guess this downstairs will be our trading hall for now. I'm so mad about that though. I'm gonna really quickly see if I can fix the internet BRB. What happened to the internet, Mom? It's lagging really bad. I see. Huh. I wonder if it has to do with anything of the yard work they were doing back behind me. Okay.
They don't have so much bandwidth because each building too. So potentially other people would build obviously I'm not really using much because I just hopped off.
Okay.
Granted, just the fact that I'm streaming on my phone and my using that extra, I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna just close down some of my applications I have open that might be using bandwidth. I'm back. I'm just gonna really quickly go ahead and just close some applications that might be using extra bandwidth at the moment and hope that fixes the issue. Looks like it has. Yeah, now I'm getting no lag. There we go. Perfect. What were we doing it? Oh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and. Oh, now we're getting the lag again. At least it's reduced a lot more. We're gonna go ahead and craft up a bunch more wood, and then we are gonna go ahead and use that for building our trading hall area. Oh my goodness, it is so laggy. Ow. I'm sorry I have to do this, guys, but it is getting so laggy I cannot play the game, so we are going to have to cancel stream. Thank you guys for those who watched me, and oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Oops. I need to change that to Minecraft. Go ahead and just do that. Thank you guys for joining. I'm sorry I had to end stream early. I will hopefully try and see if I can find a fix for this internet problem so that we don't have to do this in the future. And I will see you guys later. Bye. Hello, we are back with Minecraft, and hopefully today our internet will not disconnect so that we can continue doing the stream. Anyways, let's get into it. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, we just got an enchantment table and enchanted stuff. I think we were about to build our base, but what were we trying to do? I know there was. Oh yeah, we were gonna make a villager trading farm. That's what we were doing. Now I remember. So let's go ahead and get back to work on that. And then for right here, we'll go ahead and make this like a water bay. This will be where we bring the villagers in, and we will just make it so that only boats can get through. Hello? Thank you. There we go. We'll also go ahead and repair the land right here. There we go. Then we'll go ahead and make it so that we go out about this far. That should give us enough space to have a good sized bay. There we go. And the way that we're going to do this is we're basically going to put blocks over here. Since villagers have to always swim up, I think you can still get through. We'll see in a second though. Yep, okay, perfect. You can still get through. And because villagers always need to go up when they're swimming, we can just put half slabs there, and then they should not be able to get out. And hopefully we should still be able to get in. We'll see though. You know what? I'm probably also going to dig down a bit so I can replace the ground. Let me go get my drill if it's charged. I don't know if it is though or not. That way we can flatten the ground a bit. Since it looks like we still need to do some of the flattening too. Looks like we're fully charged. Yep. Looks like we are still waiting for stuff to go ahead and melt. Excuse me. We'll go ahead and start like right here. And then just start building out as we go. That way we can pick up some of the stuff that's getting dropped. In case of any of it proves useful, since there'll probably be some stuff that'll be useful. Will there be a lot? I don't know, but there'll probably be some use for this dirt in the future. Actually, we could probably use it as building blocks for like when we need tower up and stuff like that, so it never hurts. Plus bonsai trees and for farming too. When we go to build the farms above here. I think they still need, even the factory farms, if I'm remembering correctly, still need dirt to work properly. I could be wrong though. There we go. Let's also get some of the wall more built out too, so we have less wood in our inventory so we can pick up stuff. Oh, missed a spot. There we go. And we have our first wall established. So let's go ahead and get the other walls done too. Oh, oops, I missed a spot. And we'll leave it. We're gonna have stuff in there anyways, so it doesn't hurt for now. And our main goal for now is just getting villagers in here. I think we just do that for this, since I think minecarts can still go through a block if I remember correctly. I don't think I have to put a half slab there, which is perfect, which means I should be able to still get through no issue. Actually, we'll probably just put a door there, just to be safe. Because it never hurts to be safe. go. Let's also start torching up the areas that we have flooring built in to prevent stuff from spawning in here. Since that could become an issue, especially since we're planning to turn this into a villager trading hall. And let's also make a bunch of doors too so that we can start getting more villagers. Since I remember specifically that before the village and pillage update, the way you got more villagers was putting doors in a village. And every single door you put, it spawned a new villager after like a certain amount of doors. Okay, we only need to build up to about here. So we're going to get rid of these ones we do not need. There we go. Let's also go over here to pick up the stuff that's spawning over here that we missed. I think we're good to start flattening again. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and just do that so we can go faster on this side. There we go. This is way faster. There we go. Let's go ahead and really quickly go head for bed along with, what's it called again? Putting away all the blocks that we now have in the item chest. That way we can have that start filtering out. Actually, we want the wood and we want our keys still. We don't want to get rid of our keys. Those are very important. There we go. Do I actually have what I'm looking for? No, I do not have it saved. So yeah, I don't know why I got the villager. It's probably for something. I knew the librarian was... It was a librarian, so probably enchant related, if I had to guess. What was it now? I can't think of what it was. You know what I should do really quickly? I should really quickly go feed the raptors. I'm gonna go do that really quickly. Since I have some time to go do that. Oh yeah, I forgot they despawned because of the stupid them not being name tags. So now I remember why I needed one. I need it for name tags. Let's go ahead and test and see if our thing works. Perfect, it works. And then if we were to launch out, we're still able to get out. Perfect. So let's go ahead and head back. Let's go ahead and start building out what's it called, the floor before we start mining out more of it. That way we just got more built out in general. That way we could be a little bit more efficient. Since there's no real point in building out the floor until we actually have, mining out the floor until we actually have more floor that we need to build. There we go. And I think once we get the walling done on this and some of the flooring, we'll go ahead and start making some of the market stalls that we're going to use for the what's it called again? For the villager trading places, and get our first ones in. There we go. I am completely out of wood. So now that I'm out of wood, let's go ahead and go back to mining. Let's go ahead and put that right there. There we go. Oh, there's one block. I don't know how I didn't see that before. Oh, oops, I ran one too far. Then we're just gonna continue mining out. I'm so glad I have a drill and I don't have to do this all by hand, because that would have been so annoying. Just really quickly shovel this last little bit right here. Okay, I did get everything there. Just making sure. Because I have been known to miss stuff often. And let's go ahead and go put this all away in the chest, and then we'll get some more wood too. You want to know something? I wonder if there's like any auto traders or a market mod. I don't think there is, but if there is, I'm totally gonna take advantage of that. Because it would be so nice if there were. Let's see, trade. Nope. How about market? Nope. No market. Let's go ahead and set this to charge. And we will go ahead and then also check on our thing right here. Okay, yeah, we're doing fine when it comes to charcoal. We still got like 2 rows. We don't need to be burning any wood at the moment. Because I'd rather not be burning wood when we don't have to. Oh, we got plenty of our storage too. So that's not going to be an issue for a long time. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's head down to the lab actually and see if any of our fossils have done anything interesting first. Because I remember I did have a bunch of things grown in the lab. Yep. Let me click on the bunker. We got some seeds. Let's go. We got whatever that is, and we got ferns. So we got 2 plants. Let's look it up and see if it's what it is. Huh. Looks to be some sort of seed. And the other one I'm guessing is possibly a cinnamon. Nice. Wonder if they have any uses besides food. Probably not, if I had to guess. Let's go ahead and head over also to where our bonsais are currently. Oh my krill. Yoink. Okay, let's see. We're also running a bit low on apples. We'll go ahead and put the rest away. The rest of this we do not need. And then let's go ahead and craft some wood. We'll go ahead and start 4 stacks at a time. That way we don't fill our inventory with unnecessary stuff. Because I would never do that before. I have never once done that in my entire life. And that definitely wasn't sarcasm at all. Let's see. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna really quickly just empty this. That way there aren't as many breeding up, so we can deal with more of an increase without issue. Man, this place is coming along really well, though. I remember back when this used to just be a bunch of forest. Look at how much we've cleared out. It looks like an actual proper living space now. How the frick did I manage that? Oh, oops. I'll fix it in a second. So let's fix this one really quickly. Let's actually work on the walls for a second. After we just put some torches down so that we don't have to worry about stuff spawning here. Gosh darn it. I don't understand how my aim is so bad today. Let's see. There we go. And now let's go ahead and continue building this out. Once we get this part of the wall finished here on this part of the water, it's going to be a lot faster building the other part because we can actually run instead of having to do like the little waddle that we're doing currently. Wow, I'm out of wood. Let's go ahead and just use this stack first, that way it's not taking inventory space. Go ahead and put a torch here. We'll go ahead and now do that since now I have space for 4 stacks of wood. Oops. I think I missed a few spots. We'll go ahead and fix the holes as we continue. I know for sure now I missed a few spots. There we go. Well, this place is starting to come together real nicely. Can't wait to have this place finished. It's going to be so nice. And then I'll also start being able to trade up stuff, which means I'll be able to get, what's it called again? Name tags and be able to go back to making dinosaurs. There we go. Man, this is really starting to look real nice. I think I've said the same thing over like 5 times now. I need to stop repeating. You know what we're also going to do really quickly while we're here? We're going to just light up this wall. Ow! When the frick did you get here? Don't know where that came from, but that was random. I missed. Eventually we'll probably go ahead and turn this minecart here into a train station, since I'm probably going to have other places too. But for right now it's fine where it's at. There we go. Man, I am missing badly. Okay, let's go get our drill now and finish this place up. Let's also go ahead and put away the stuff we don't need to over here. That way we got a bit more of a free inventory. There we go. That looks good. Excuse me, we're gonna right quickly do that. That way, when we go to eat this apple, it will take away that stack and put it here after I eat this apple. That way we have a free inventory slot. Before I forget, let's really quickly just do that. And we'll just go ahead and replace the doors. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and get started on the last little bit of demolition. Oh, oops. I'm going to just really quickly replace that. There we go. Issue fixed. Now let's go ahead and replace this up with wood. Let's also torch this area up a little bit too. It's probably a bit dark right here. looks like we got rid of all the wood stacks we have, so we'll go ahead and start mining some dirt. There we go. Go ahead and continue. Man, I've almost finished up this trading hall area. We're ready to start putting in the fencing and stuff like that soon. Which I forgot how old trading halls work since it's been a long time since I played 1.12. Okay, let's go ahead and go free up some inventory space, come back, collect, and then free up the last little bit of inventory space we need to. Whoop. And there we go. Actually, we can still craft a stack of wood, so we don't actually even have to go back now. Perfect. Means we can continue doing this. Oh wait, we still have that area right over there, but that one shouldn't take as long. No, actually no, we'll leave that for other stuff, since we probably won't need too many villagers. Here we go, and I think once we fill this little hole right here, we should be fully done. Then we're also just going to want to light up this little area right here. Just make sure this is torched up so much that we don't even have to worry about stuff possibly spawning. That way we don't have a repeat of what happened to the last librarian. I think we're good now to go start crafting doors. It's really cool. You also get all the crickets. I just had a really nice neck crack. I don't know if the what's it called again? If the mic picked that one up, but that one felt real nice. Let's go ahead and do this. What the frick happened here? Okay, we're gonna try that again. There we go. Now we should have enough doors for villager breeding. Ow. I'm also gonna really quickly look up some old trade hall designs. That way I have an idea of what I should be building. Old 1.12 Minecraft trade hall. Oh, there's my thing telling me I need to go do taxes. Alright, so basically just a fence and then stuff to keep them there. So nothing too crazy. So let's go ahead and actually really quickly make some stalls. And we'll also go ahead and really quickly build some stairs too. Just really quickly build some, I'll get some more wood to build out to where we want to be. So from here we probably want to go out to about, I'd say right about here. We'll go for right about here. That's where we'll start the stairs. Then we'll go ahead and just build some stairs. That way I have that spot marked for myself. That way I don't forget where to start. Let's see. Do I have any stairs already? I do. And let's also get some fences since we're going to need a lot of fences.
Magical Plesiosaur has joined the Legion.
Oh, thank you for following. That scared the heck out of me because I heard the sword sound. I forgot I put a sword sound for my alerts and stuff like that. It's going pretty good. We're currently just building out a base, and then we're gonna start on a trading hall to then get dinosaurs. Yep. We currently have well, we used to have 2 raptors before they got despawned, but we have a bunch of raptor DNA and what's it called again? The fish one. I don't remember what the fish one for jurassicraft was. Or basically, once we get that trading hall, we'll be able to get a bunch of name tags, and once we get the name tags, it'll make it so that we can start getting them without any issues. My favorite dinosaur, probably Leopardonus, which is a type of water dinosaur. Okay, I think we're ready to head out now. Let's go ahead and do this. There's a boat there. We're just gonna really quickly pick that up. There we go. Now let's head over to the village. Eh. Can you write the name, please? Sure, in 1 second. Because I don't remember it fully myself. So I need to really quickly look it up. Let me just get to a safe spot in the village, and then I'll go ahead and do that. How to spell Leperodonus? This is how you spell it. I'm pasting it in chat right now. That's how you spell it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get some villagers breeding up. We'll go ahead and start our wall of doors right here. Look up the second word of my name. Pleiosaur? Okay. Let's see. Pleiosaur. Oh, it looks very similar. I wonder if it's like part of the same genus or subspecies. I think that's how it's pronounced, not how it's spelled. I'm pretty sure it's spelled the way I wrote. Let me check though. Is Leodinus or Leodinus spelled this way? The correct spelling. Leopleurodon, that's what it's called. I meant pronouncement, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I tend to not be the best when it comes to pronouncing English words. Especially ones that come from other languages like Greece. I think I need beds now if I'm remembering correctly. Let me really quickly make sure I'm correct. So I think you breed villagers in 1.12 with beds and doors if I'm remembering correctly. For breeding villagers in 1.12, you just place beds and doors down, correct? At least 3 wine doors roughly equals 1 house. It's the core mechanic. 2 villagers close enough to a valid house with access, with sky access on one side, and willingness triggers triggered by food or trading. What counts as a house? One side of the door has more exposed sky than the other. Okay, so now I need to start placing wood around the doors. Got it. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to confuse you there when I mispronounced the name. Okay, so let's see. There we go. Looks like we gotta do these in rows. Oh, I'm starting to hear some baby villagers. Oh crap, I fell in the well. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. We'll just go ahead and get rid of this row and replace it. There we go. Oh, looks like I apparently captured some villagers already. Oh, oops, I did not mean to hit him. Did I get one? Ow. There we go, I got one. So now, we are going to very carefully get him out of here. Yeah, I know. It's one of my, it was one of my favorite dinosaurs growing up as a child, and I would tell everyone about it. It's crazy too, because for a long time people thought it was 82 feet because of a documentary, even though, in reality it was much smaller. Onward to adventure! What type of villager are you, anyways? Oh, can't see behind myself. Looks like I'm too small. There we go, we've made it. Okay, let's see. It is getting dark. We want to hurry back before anything starts spawning. Because I'd rather not lose another villager. There we go. We got him here. Okay, next step is now going ahead and building a trade spot. So we'll go ahead and just really quickly make a pressure plate, get a fence, and we'll go ahead and start here for our first trade spot. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do a pressure plate. Actually, we need to build this one away from the wall. Otherwise, we're not going to have enough space for our doors. So on, if I go, nope, it needs to be wrong direction. We want to start so it's facing the pressure plate. Nope, that's not the way we want. There we go. Okay, so we want to place it apparently the other way because I forgot we cannot set them like that. We want to place them like this, I think. Nope. I gotta do it. Will you default? Yeah, I think it's gonna default to the wall. So we're gonna get rid of the wall for just 1 second. Now it's still wanting to do that. Okay, so now there's no wall for it to default to. It's because of the side I'm placing it on. If I do it like that, well, nope. I wonder if I do this though. Haha! I win. Perfect. So now we just gotta do the same on each one of these sides. No, that's not the direction. Wait, I bet I could probably use the wrench to fix it. Yep. Perfect. And then we'll just put a fence right here. Then we'll go ahead and put a block of wood around every single spot. Except right on top. Then boom. Perfect. I don't know if the villager will be able to escape through this, but we'll see in a second. There we go. There we go, he's in. I don't think he's getting out anytime soon. Okay, so let's see what your trades are. You will give me paper for emeralds. Is there a way to craft emeralds, actually? Out of curiosity, I should check. emeralds. Let's see. Because I don't know if there is or not. Because some things there are, but some things there aren't. Looks like there's not. It's just through trades. Got it. I wonder if I go ahead and do that. How the frick did this happen? That's not supposed to happen. Why is it defaulting to center block? I wonder if it's because there's a fence post there. It is the fence block doing that. Okay. Let's go ahead and put a torch right. Oh, I can't put a torch there. Wonder if I get rid of the doors if he won't recognize this as a building. Nope, that doesn't seem to affect it. Huh. Guess we'll just build around him. There we go. We got a villager captured. Let's just go ahead and set up the same thing for our next villager. And it looks like it's becoming day again. So let's go ahead and head for the village. I don't think villagers despawn if I'm remembering correctly. Because of the fact that they have entity data with them. If I'm remembering correctly, I could be wrong on that, but I don't believe they do. Let's see, that's a butcher. We're definitely going to want him. So let's go ahead and you in there. Now let's head for the water. Now let's go ahead and bring you back to base. And after the butcher, I wonder if you could build villager breeders. You may actually be able to build villager breeders inside, what's it called again? Inside of stuff. I'm not sure though if you can or not. Or just real quickly boat him. Since he was trying to get away. We'll go ahead and bring him to his pen. Onward! Do 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 do. Let's see. Nope, I need to have you facing this way. That way you're not blocking the thing when I go ahead and do it. How did he get out? That is bull. We're gonna have him facing this way. That way there's no possible way he can get out. There we go. And also, I just noticed there's a... Okay, no, I did put a thing in between so you can't get through perfect. Just making sure. Let's go ahead and eat some food. Let's also get rid of all the stuff we don't need at the moment. Now let's go ahead and get another villager. Excuse me. There we go. Let's see, we have, what are you? You're paleontologist. I already have a paleontologist, so I do not need you. What are you? Armorer. You could be useful. So we will go ahead and boat you. Any other useful villagers in here before I just wait for them to start breeding? Not that I'm seeing. What are you? A weaponsmith. Not really the most amazing for what I need at the moment. Come on, get in the other boat. Then we'll just go ahead and make our way back to the base. Then I think they also need food to breed. So we're gonna just throw a bunch of, what's it called again? Wheat their way. Actually, we'll turn it to bread. Actually, we can probably just use beetroots now that I think about it. We'll just use the beets that they got a bunch of. Let's hope for some other professions too. Okay, let's see. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Am I stupid? What the heck was that? He's just gone. Huh. I did not know that was a possibility. Let's go ahead and go to the other village then, I guess, and start getting the villagers up and running. There we go. Let's also get him out of the water. Let's go ahead and split the stack in 15. You can have a stack. I'll also go ahead and push you out of the water. Okay, he did not disappear. Can you guys not accept carrots? It looks like you can't. There we go. Pretty sure there's an open door here. Gonna really quickly huddle up with this villager while I look up what else I need to do for villager breeding in 1.12. I'm gonna really quickly watch a video on it. Villager breeding 1.12. Okay, so it looks like we need a farmer for it to be able to work. And since we do not have any farmers, this village is a dud. Which means we need to find another village. Let's go ahead and see what we see on this map to see if we can find any other villages using a similar technique. Alright, so look for gray boxes like that, got it. And let's go ahead and start our search. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. And then once we have some farmers, we'll go ahead and make our villager breeder in our villager trading hall. You know what? We'll actually probably go the way of the desert, since that's probably gonna be flyer terrain to travel across. Onward to the desert. I should try taming a horse actually. Let me just really quickly get rid of you. Since that'll probably help a lot in running. Nope. Actually, now that I think about it, probably not, because it's not like I can attach a villager to a horse. So then I'd have to come back for him, so it's not worth it. Let's continue heading towards the desert. And there are a lot of sheep here. Oh, villager zombies. Darn it. We'll go ahead and just really quickly build over them and mark them. Owie. Actually, I have a shovel. I'm going to go ahead and use it for this. There we go. And when I have a potion, I can, a weakness, I can get both of them and turn them into villagers. Let's actually really quickly mark them so I don't forget about them. Zombie villagers. Go ahead and try and go for a green. And we'll just type it in. 250. 50. There we go. Oops. Let's go ahead and eat a little. Now let's go ahead and head towards that desert. Hoop, 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 hoop. We should also probably start killing pigs whenever we see them. That way we can trade their meat with the butcher. So also kill cows too, in case he has a beef trade later. There we go. So, oh look, pigs, perfect. I didn't even notice these guys. go. Now last one's dead. Oh, is that oil? Oh, sweet. I need that for stuff. Can I use that to make oil? I can use that to get oil. Perfect. Ow. Oh, please don't die. Please don't die. Why am I swimming up so slow? Let's go, more pigs. Yoink. 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 Let's see. Hopefully there's something over this hill. Should also start regenerating health. I'm very low. More pigs. Let's see, any villagers? Wait, I'm not sure if that's a lava pool or not. Let's go check that out though. I do see orange on the map. Which, based on how little that is, I think it's a lava pool, but it might be a hut or two. We'll see in a second here. Yeah, it would appear it is just a lava pool. So I'm seeing no hut. Yep, it's a lava pool. There are a lot of pigs here. Oh. Oh. There we go. Get back here. Thank you. You know what? I will be right back. I'm just going to really quickly see if a certain mod is available for this version that will help me in my endeavor. Because if it is, I am totally adding it on. Villager. Oh, my not shoe, my sock's falling off. Oops. Where is it? Let's see. Okay, that should be all we need to do. So let's go ahead and relaunch the game. Since now we have rerollable villagers. Which means we'll still need to get villagers, but this will definitely make it a lot easier to be able to breed them and stuff like that. Since we won't be as dependent on farmers needing to spawn out of village, which means we can still use our old village. So let's go ahead and relaunch that. Let's see. There we go. Should update size-wise now in OBS. Perfect. And now let's go ahead and go back into the game. Let's go ahead and do single player. Perfect. Now let's go head back to base. And once we head back to base, we should be able to re-roll the villagers at the village to get some farmers. They'll be able to get infinite villagers from that. Geronimo! I so thought I wasn't gonna make it. Let's also collect some more cactus while we're out here, because I don't have the farm yet, and I think I still have some seed cactus, but I'm not positive I do, and I'd rather not have to run back to here if I don't have to. Onward. Maybe. Let's go check on those zombie villagers, because I don't think zombie villagers can despawn, but I could be wrong. But I think they're treated like villagers, where they'll stay as long as you've interacted with them and stuff like that. Yep, it looks like they do indeed stay. So we'll keep them there for now until we get a brewing stand. They're able to make a potion of weakness, which I don't think is too difficult to do if I remember correctly. We're almost home. Oh, my dog's mad at something. Okay, let's see. So quickly eat some food. Check to make sure our villagers are in fact rerollable. Oh, he's back! He didn't die. He just randomly despawned for some reason. Okay, so let's, since I don't really need an armor smith that much, let's try re-rolling. I'm gonna really quickly, box you. Not box you up, but put you in there for a second. How does the villager reroll mod work exactly? Villager reroll. Okay. Right click a villager to completely randomize the profession and generate a brand new one. Set reroll. Keep the current villager profession current, but rerolls trades and produce friendly villager. Try adds 2 simple tools that let you. So it's tools that I need. Let's look up villager. Here we go. Reroll allows you to reroll villager profession. That's emeralds, experience bottles, books. Which experience bottles I can make by bottling essence of knowledge, which I get. Tome of knowledge. How does that work? Stores experience within its pages. Use to store knowledge and tome while sneaking. Got it. So we will go ahead and really quickly make that a recipe to make, since emerald and lapis. Okay, perfect. That's easy to make. So now our goal is to get some experience then, and distill it. Which I think I already have the machine to distill it with, if I'm remembering correctly. There we go. Oh, I did re-roll him. Because now he's a leather worker. Oh no, that's a profession of butcher. He went to a sub-profession, I guess. And you're still paleontologist. So let's go ahead and get that tome of knowledge and start putting our experience to good use to make some bottles of enchanting. Bottles of enchanting. English, I swear. Let's see. We should also really quickly get rid of all the stuff we don't need at the moment. I think that that way we don't have a super full inventory. Let's see. I don't need that. I don't need that. That. Don't need you at the moment, or you, or you. Okay, perfect. And I don't need the fences either. Go ahead and eat this apple. And then we should be able to, with our lapis and emeralds, go ahead and make that tome of experience. What else did it need? I think it just needed a book, right? Yeah, just a book. Which books are definitely not hard to make. Just leather and paper. Let's see. Leather. There it is. Then some paper. Let's go ahead and make the Tome of Experience. Okay, now I think I just shift right click with this. Nope, how do I do this? Use the store. Hit V to collect. Aye. Guessing I have this in my offhand while I go kill stuff. Oh, this allows me to change my excavation size. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. Let's go ahead and kill these squid, since I did kill some more squid anyways for ink sacks for other projects anyways. Did it collect? Let's see. Nope, it is not set to collect. How about now? Surely you got a single piece. Yep, okay, now we got some experience going. Well, we got a lot of, what's it called again? Squids. You know what I should do? I should go hunt zombies right now. That way I can turn them into all their round flesh into leather, which then I can then go use for trading, and it'll also be a good source of XP too. Let's see, any zombies? I'm seeing a bunch of creepers, but I'm not seeing any zombies. I wonder if there'll be some more zombies over closer to where the villagers are at. That might be the case. I'm not positive though if they spawn closer to the villagers or not. Yep, it would appear they do. So let's just drop down here. Is there a way to make rotten flesh? There might be. Rotten flesh. Let's see. Looks like it's just a drop. Yeah, I figured. It's worth a shot though. Actually, how much rotten flesh do I currently have? Because I know I've been killing a bunch of zombies recently. Let's see. Rotten flesh. We only have 6? Dang. Do we have any in any other chests? Let's see. Nope. You know what might be a smart idea? Smelting down some cobblestone for experience. Since once I take an item out of here, I should get some XP from it. Alright, the hopper's still on. Nope, no experience. Well, quartz gives a bunch of experience, and we gotta get to the mines anyways. So let's go ahead and enchant our pickaxe, since that's what we're going to probably be using for nether mining. Soulbound, unbreaking, efficiency. We'll go on breaking. Breaking and efficiency, let's go. Actually, did I get any XP from that? I did not, that I think. Nothing visible at the very least, so I don't think so. Let's go ahead and do some mining, since I need quartz anyways for more stuff, since I wasted a bunch on observers. Actually, I wonder... Ow. This might be a good source of rotten flesh. Owie. There we go. Oh, my ear's getting a bit itchy. There we go. Much better. Ow. There we go. Hoop, 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 hoop. Let's see how much experience I got. About 300. Any more zombie pigmen nearby? Nope. Let's also go for a blaze rod too while we're here. That way we can go ahead and get, what's it called again? That way we can get a weakness potion to get those other two villagers turned to normal villagers. Let's go do that actually right now. Another fortress, I believe, is this direction. Yep. Whoop. Ow. Onward to the nether fortress. Oh, that was a big thing of lag. Ow. We're almost there and I already see a blaze. There's a few blazes. Ow. We got 1, 2. Ow. Whoop. Oh, darn it. So we got 2 so far. Let's see if we can get any more. Since with 2 we have enough for 1 bite. We have enough for some blaze power for our brewer and yeah. We also have enough for what's it called again? We have enough for a brewing stand and for filling the brewing stand is what I was about to say before I lost my train of thought. I think the blaze spawner is somewhere over here, if I'm remembering correctly from the last stream. Yep, here it is. Ow. Nothing. Please don't die. There we go. Oh, I hear a ghast. I do not like the fact I can hear a ghast. I wonder where the blaze spawner's taking so long. I wonder if it has anything to do with the lava. It might. There we go. Still nothing. How many do I have? 4. Let's try and go for like 2 more, and then we'll probably be done. Oh, another blaze. Ow. He's biting my ankles. Owie. Ow. Ow. No. I just saw that go up in a blaze right before my own very eyes. That's so sad. I wonder if I cannot milk a bucket for experience from a mob spawner. There we go, that should be enough. Well, since keep inventory is on, Hayot. There we go. The frick are you doing up there? Take the free bones. Okay, let's see what I need. I need a fluid transpositor, which that's copper, machine frame, and an empty bucket. Probably have most of that on me. Let's go ahead and put everything we don't need in a chest. In a chest in the chest. I'm so smart. For brewing sand, I think we just need cobblestone, right? Yep. What is this? Spawner. Spawner. This block can spawn creatures if a synergy of appropriate type powered and also beam of energetic matter. I should learn how to use that. That seems like it'll be very useful. Okay, so we need some stone. Go ahead and turn the rest of that into blaze powder. Then we'll make this a brewing stand. Perfect. I should have bottles in here. Oh, there's one bottle. Let's go ahead and see what we need to make a potion of weakness. It's been a... Hello? Can I interact with the brewing stand? Thank you. It's been a while since I've used one. Let's see. What do you need to... I should just pull up Minecraft potion chart. Minecraft potion... chart. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and save that. What do I need for weakness? So weakness, I start with the normal potion, and then I go ahead and just use a fermented spider eye. Perfect. That is extremely easy to do. Let's see, mushroom, I don't know which mushroom I need, I just remember I need a mushroom, and spider eye, and sugar. Now let's go ahead and make a fermented spider eye. Then also, do I have to have gunpowder? Question is, where is it? There it is. Let's actually get a few more bottles. That way I have 3 just in case. I don't think I'll miss, but you never know. I might only hit one and need one for the other. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Let's also get some gold, since I'm going to need that for my golden apples. There we go. So go ahead and put, that's the wrong thing. Go ahead and put 2 in there. Go ahead and do that to breed those to that. Go ahead and do that. Perfect. We'll also go ahead and get leads too, since we can now lead villagers, since I also installed that mod. Sweet. Oh, we're ready to add in the gunpowder. Perfect. Let's see, where are my leads at? They're not in my inventory. They on this side, but they are on this side. Looks like not everything has been marked for quantity yet. There we go. Perfect, we got our leads now. Let's not eat those golden apples. There we go. Now let's go head to the zombie villagers. Let's do it while it's night. No, they're just, I don't want to deal with mobs, and I don't think they'll take that long. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, they should be over to the west. Yep. Oh, there's an Enderman. Hi. We're just gonna stay right out of his range. There we go. Okay, I'm almost to the village. Not the village, the villagers. I swear I can English. Let's see. Perfect, there they are. I think I have to splash them with a splash potion of weakness first. Okay, looks like they're both affected. There we go. Perfect. And now while we wait for them, I'm going to be working on building a little hut around them. To act as a protection. In case it turns night when they spawn again, when they go back to normal. Let's also get them out of the boat. Ooh, I don't want to do that. Why is he on fire? Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Okay, good, he isn't dying. Let's see how long it's gonna take. How long does it take to cure a zombie villager? Between 5 to 3 minutes. Okay. So we will still have plenty of time to go back. Let's also get a bucket of water. Just place that right there to keep them from burning. Just in case we get a weird glitch like that again. Do 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 do. Try and get them separated. There we go. Now in case one of them gets cured before the other one. Yep, just like that. They aren't right on top of each other, so they don't start killing one another. Perfect. Let's see, lead. Here we go. Got him leaded. Perfect, you're back to normal too, so we'll go ahead and get you out of here. And lead you both. Okay, let's go. Luckily, home base is not too far. Come on. We'll go this way. So that should hopefully be easier to keep up with. Let's see. Oh crap. There we go. Okay. Okay, now let's go this way and this way. Perfect. We've almost made it back to the base. Oh, we lost one. Where does this thing even snap? Okay, let's travel through the water. Okay, perfect. Okay, both of them are keeping up. Sweet, we made it to the docks. Oh, I'm having an alarm go off. Let's go ahead and get them into their stalls now. I have fences on me, right? Nope, I do not. We'll just build them once we get them in here. We'll worry about a more permanent solution later. Perfect. What type of villager are you? Toolsmith. And you are a geneticist. You are going to be very useful for the toolsmith. Is also going to be Fortune 1 shovel. Oh, that's amazing for collecting flint. Sadly, this isn't Hypixel or somewhere where that's, or a mod pack where flint is very valuable, but still, it is a good shovel. Okay, let's see how much XP I have. 34. And how much do I need to make a single bottle of enchanting? About 50. Okay. Let's see. Bottle of enchanting, I can use the fluid transposer for, and I need 250. So I have enough for about one bottle of enchanting. Okay. So what I'm saying is we should build a super smelter. And get it going on a bunch of cobblestone. I wonder if we actually get XP out of, I don't think we do actually, now that I think about it. So we'll just build this in as a super smelter. There we go. Let's see. Oh, apparently my inventory is full. Okay. So where's the other hopper? Here it is. Go ahead and start with the chest. Then we'll go ahead and get a hopper. Put a furnace on top of that hopper. Put a hopper on top of that furnace. Craft a switch that we can use to put a signal on and off of this hopper. Let's go ahead and get some charcoal. Get this thing going. We'll also go ahead and put a bonsai on it so that it just is producing a bunch of charcoal. We'll go ahead and get another hopper too. What the frick? Why is there a zombie up here? Phew! Bless me. Let's see. Go ahead and place one back. Then we'll go ahead and smelt the rest of this into leather. Let's go ahead and put that in there. And I also need some more chests and a hopper. Along with some charcoal to get it started. Let's see. I don't know why I'm looking in here. Oh, there's not a hopper here, but there's an extraction pipe. Which I think I do have some filters, so we'll just use this. Also get an apple really quickly since I'm hungry. Let's see, where are the filters? Since I know I have some. There's one. I think there's only one. Oh well. Shouldn't need that many. I don't think I'm gonna need any. Oh, there is another one. Here we go. Don't think I'll need any pipes, but I might. So we'll just go ahead and take a little bit of lead. And where's that tin? 2 tin. Just make up some item pipes really quickly. Just in case I need more. I don't think I will though. And let's also make some chests. Perfect. This could be used as fuel, right? Okay, yeah, it can. I know for sure sticks and leaves can. So perfect. We should have basically infinite fuel now for this. There we go. We'll go ahead and put that there. Oh, I have to have a pipe down. That's right. Oh, no, that was correct. I just need to use the wrench on it. There we go. Let's see, bonsai, sweet, no chance of apples, which means we are just going to go ahead and on the filter for this thing, we're actually going to make it connect right here. We're going to just go ahead and do that. Perfect. Then we're going to put a filter here that blacklists dark oak. Actually, no, we'll do one that whitelists dark oak. Can I take this off the wrench? I might be able to. Or just get rid of the pipe. That works too. That way, now that we are basically filtering for only dark oak, we should not be getting anything else in the furnace. I have a single piece of dark oak on me? Wow. Well, since I don't have the extractor on, yeah, I can just put this here and the bonsai down, and that shouldn't be an issue. Perfect, and now we just wait for our first piece of dark oak to come in. And then we'll have that hook up to the main line. Right over there. In fact, let's just go ahead and start bringing the main line out. Perfect. We have a single piece of dark oak. Now we'll just go ahead and filter that to be whitelist. Set this to always on. That should go into our furnace. If we go look over here. Oh, not what I meant to do. Oh well. This issue will probably self-resolve itself. If I turn on that, stone is able to pass. See, is the stone going to say now that I have flipped the switch? I'm just going to put some charcoal in to start the machine up. Okay, perfect. Then we can just let that go for forever. Then we'll get experience from that over time. The system should just run indefinitely. Now let's go ahead and connect it up to the main line. So are we sure we have no more item pipes left? Oh yeah, I forgot I used a bunch when I was doing that the one thing. So we'll Go ahead and craft up some more. And there we go. And not what I meant to do. Perfect. Now we have hopefully enough. We'll see in a second. When I start bringing it over. Let's also get the red shot since we're going to need it for a lot of things. We don't want a connection there. We don't want a connection there. 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 Seems we are going to be just one short of what we need. That isn't too bad though. I believe it's redstone for an extractor if I'm remembering correctly. We'll see in a second. Let's see. Let's also get rid of caps lock. Reinforced. Servo is what it's called. The servo we also need glass for, and 2 nuggets. So 1, 2, a piece of glass, and then we should have enough for our servo, and then also some more pipes. What is this? Satchel stores and collects items that can be secured on sneak. Well, transfer items. That looks like it is might be very useful. I should look at getting a satchel. There we go. And then we should be able to start extracting stuff when stuff goes through. Let's see. Perfect, it's working. Which means now we just need for this to build up the supply. Why is wood going here? I guess because I did filter to not take wood. So we'll go ahead and blacklist wood on this. So now it should clog itself. Why is the wood not getting taken? This is set to whitelist, right? Yeah, only allow dark oak logs. So then why do you stay put? If I go ahead and just get rid of this, will that fix it? Oh, I bet it's because it's not coming in from the top. Now let's go ahead and add whitelist for wood, so now it should take the wood, hopefully. There we go. Now it's working. Now this machine should be set to work. Let's go ahead and see what take. And sweet, and it does give us XP. Perfect. So now we just let it run. We should also bone meal it a bunch just to give it a head start. Let's see, we got a decent chunk of bones, right? Oh, we just got a decent chunk of bone meal in general. Let's use that first. Go ahead and get that going. And that should give us... There we go. And that should be ready to get burned. Which means we'll have a constant fuel source. And if we ever need, we can just restock at the charcoal that will now be coming in. I set the item servo up, right? I think I did, but I don't remember if I said it to be on. Okay, it is on. Perfect. And that is probably our time for today. And I'm so sorry last stream closed. Thank you guys for watching today's stream. And I hope to see you lovely people on Monday, where we will be continuing Doom. Bye! Actually, before we go, let's really quickly raid out. Let's see. Home. Manager. Raid channel. Anyone I'm following right now on. Let's see if I can raid her. Start raid. Raid fail. Okay, how about you? Can I raid you? Starting raid. Raid failed. How about anyone here who looks like a good Minecraft player? That looks safe to raid. We'll just not do a raid for today. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys later. Bye!